I'm not too sure what to start with, but we will be doing Genshin. I just need to update it. It's like gonna be in the background. I'll try and mute it. Hold on. It'll be a bit annoying, but that's okay. I'm thinking maybe, just a maybe, maybe we watch something while we wait. Holy reaction slop streamer. Hi chat, I'll be your reaction slop streamer today. What to do? Is there any like Ineffa trailers I haven't seen? Hold on. There definitely is. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's watch this shit. I just know she's from the craft shop, from the special program. The character design for Nodcry is so much better, but it's still like, it feels like a middle ground between Natlan and the rest of Teyvat. That's not... Hang on, what the fuck? Sup? We don't hear the video? Really? Why is that? Good thing you pointed that out. I wouldn't have known. Come on. Did that work? I don't think that's working. That's not how it should work. Let me see if I can just add a new one and see if that fixes it. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Let me just go a few seconds back. Is that working? Nope. Ah! My desktop audio isn't being detected? That's weird. Oh. Ah, I see the issue. I see the issue. Okay, I'm gonna try it again now. Let me go back a bit.
Your work is trash.
Yeah.
I have a family. It's right here. My robots, my screws, and you.
Yes, I can do IT. Genshin doesn't miss with music. They really don't miss with music.
I'm a little cold. You're kind of cold too, Ineffa.
Good morning. I know. I am Ineffa. From now on, this is my home.
That's cute. Let's do a character teaser as well.
Already purchased. Milk. Some jam. Reviewing. Outstanding tasks.
Oh my.
I need more crumb cupcakes.
Today's sugar intake is...
Just one more. Last one.
Last one.
Is it ready?
Oh, you smell like wet grass, girl.
Where'd it go? Ah! Get it away from me!
Threat detected. Preparing to engage.
Like this.
Place of origin. Sumeru. Searching combat data. Compiling. Annihilation mode activated.
I like this approach to character teasers. It's like the Zenless Zone Zero ones. He's a polearm user? Is that what I just saw?
There it is. Here, grab this. You gotta take a message to Netland.
Huh? Message for who?
Apparently some white flying thing. And a blonde-haired, traveler?
Well, that's good to know. Cute dog, what's her name? This is Minnie. She's baby. And by baby, I mean she's elderly. She's like 10 years old. Wait, so this is... Oh, the server's only available at like fucking 1. Okay. So maybe... Oh yeah, I had this open. Someone was asking me about like characters and I pulled out the tier list. She'll just be lying here. Oh, I didn't even have a category. I'm a bit silly. Oh well. Maybe I'll just play a bit of Overwatch until the update happens. Because it's not that long. It's like, what, 40 minutes? Unless you want to do a fucking Genshin tier list. I might be cooked. You've missed out on some since the Dendro region. So you do want a Genshin tier list? My perspective is like free to play light spender though. Like I don't wail as hard, especially not on artifacts, so I wouldn't know what the characters are like at C6 R5. I'd only know like, you know, like maybe C1 R1. That's like the only thing I have experience with. So I'm gonna assume like C0, no signature. They add a tier. Add a row below. And this one will be... Oh. GG. You've only balled out on Xiao. Xiao is so good now if you have his team. The problem with that is though is that you have to have his team. I think it's pretty reasonable though, because it's just Farina and Xian Yun. And then Bennett's the last one. Or you could use someone else, but that's not too bad. Because I think everyone pulled for Farina when Fontaine came out, I swear. The only people who skipped Farina were the people who went for Navia or Neuvillette. And Farina's already had like 2 reruns or something, it's crazy. First of all, we don't talk about it. Unless it's Dendro Traveler. If it's Dendro Traveler, I'll put it here. But normal Traveler? Jean, I'd say, is pretty decent. Like, you can literally just shove her into any Farina team if you don't have, like, the appropriate ones. Like, if you don't have Shen Yun for Xiao, just shove Jean in there. So I think she's pretty good. Lisa only works in Aggravate, so I wouldn't even bother. And she's so clunky, like, they need to update this character, I swear. Like, when you hold her thing, even if you're just getting hit by Electro Charge, it could fucking interrupt you. Like, it's so bad. We don't talk about that. Noelle, I actually think is good. You had Farina, Shen Yun, and the 4-star and Emerald Archer. Oh, you mean Farazan? Farazan's busted at C6, but if you don't have that, she just becomes like a energy-hungry fucking monster. Like, my Shen Yun had like 230 ER and be like Fav, and it was only just enough to give her enough energy to burst on rotation. It's ridiculous. You rolled like a motherfucker for C6 on her? Yeah, she's basically such a pain in the ass to build if you don't have C6. Barbara, I think, is above Lisa because Barbara is the best on-fielder for Nilu teams, and Nilu teams are strong. So I'd say Barbara is C tier because she has like 1 niche, or you can like on-field her for Hyper Bloom or something. So like she's still like She has the benefit of being Hydro, basically. Sucrose, I still think is very good. Especially if you don't have Kazuha. If you don't have Kazuha, Sucrose is like S tier. She's like so easy to use and get so much value out of. This is the first S tier. I don't think I need to discuss this one. The C4 makes like, no, not C4, the fucking Ascension 4 passive is so broken. Like the Electro with every hit, that shit is so busted. Fischl's always a G, yeah. The thing is, I didn't even know much about the game when I first started in like 1.2, and I was like, why is this character like significantly better? Like when you had 0 artifacts in your low level, just putting her on the team, you get like 50 reactions per second, it's ridiculous. Mona, I'd say C. She's like, I think she's the same as Barbara. She has the benefit of being a Hydro Catalyst. And she has like one working team, which is on-field Dea. Which you can just use Farina in instead. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit cooked. Kaya, controversial opinion, but I think Kaya is A tier. And it's not because I like Kaya. It's because this guy is the only cryer off-field that isn't a fucking detriment to your energy in the team. Every single cryer off-field, like fucking... Where is it? Layla needs so much freaking energy. This bitch, she needs so much freaking energy that I just didn't bother building her. Like, you're telling me she needs as much energy as Xiangling just to apply cryo? No thank you. Diluc, I'd say... he's a B tier. Because if you have Shan Yun, you could fill the last 2 slots with literally anyone. Preferably Farina, but literally anyone and he will do damage. And I think that's good for like a standard unit. Like the only character you have to pull for him is Shan Yun. That's kinda goated. I think Razor is above Lisa right now. For only one reason. If you C6, you're Bennett. If you you put Mondstadt Batman at C. Probably. But I think he has more, he's like more easy to build and use than these guys. So I wouldn't put him in the same tier as them. I think Razor's good with a C6 Bennett. If you C6 your Bennett, Razor's a beast in Chevrolet's teams. I won't lie. Or like the Dendro teams where you just kind of fucking throw every element into the Dendro team. This one's not debatable. In fact, this one's not debatable. I don't think this one's even a question. For Ningguang, because this isn't whale status, she kind of falls flat. Maybe like, yeah. Because it's not, I don't really whale, so I don't have whale artifacts. So a C6, like with a fucking guarded 5-star weapon would probably be good, but Bennett's been your carry since version 1. Yeah, basically. I mean, I only got Bennett in version 2. Like, around the first... Is it the first Lantern, right? Around then. That's only when I got Bennett. So I hadn't touched Dragon Spine until then. Beto, this might be a controversial take, but I think she is A tier. Is this a controversial take? I think Beto is A tier. She's like, literally the second best Electro off-field. Like, obviously you'd be like, why don't you just use Fischl? But you can just use her with Fischl. You know what I mean? And also shield. Kaching? I think she's the same case as Diluc, where you just need Nahida and she absolutely fucking destroys. So, you only need like one other 5-star to make her a good carry. You never got around to use Beto. Yeah, Beto, when the game first launched, Beto was like, people thought she was like a physical DPS or some shit. It was a bit weird. Even though she clearly had like off-field applications. It was the same case with Razor, right? Except Razor actually had physical damage in his kit. Like, they both just work as off-field Electro players. I mean, in his case, it's on-field. But he's not Electro. His burst is Electro, you know? Xiangling, don't even question it. Chongyun, I feel like Chongyun is just the saddest case of power creep I've ever seen. Like, He can infuse cryo into anyone and make anyone a cryo DPS. That's cool. But he also just does nothing else. He literally does nothing else. He doesn't even chunk shields, even though he's a Claymore cryo. Like, he doesn't even chunk, like, shields you would think cryo would chunk. It's pretty sad. Sig Cho is probably the best in the game. He's literally a 4-star Yelan. Chongyun's pretty washed. Still one of your favorite designs though. Yeah, I think he is the best design out of the 4-star characters. Minus his kit. Once you factor in his kit, he becomes the worst. Chi-Chi? I don't think Chi-Chi is that bad. Because you could use her with Farina. And I think that's what makes her good. And also Chi-Chi in co-op is the craziest thing I've ever experienced. Chi-Chi's a fucking beast in co-op. Venti, I'd say, is here as well. I think he's conditional, just like the other standard units, like Diluc and Kaching. He's like, if you can pull the characters, then he's the best. He's the GOAT. But if you can't pull the characters, you're just better off using Sucrose. So I think he's like conditional, like Kaching and Diluc. Klee is definitely usable, so I wouldn't say as low as these two, but she's not like, she doesn't have a best team. Like, she doesn't have a niche. Like, these characters have niches, you know? Tank Chi-Chi was your go-to for a long time. Yeah, when you're low rank, you can just on-field Chi-Chi with a shit ton of attack and it works. Like, low AR. Child. I think this character is a skill check. I won't lie. I think playing Child and then saying he's ass is a skill issue. Did you see the reveal for Alice? Yeah, I did see those. I saw the Nod Cry pictures. That's what made me go back and watch the trailer for Genshin, like, last week. That hat is fucking ridiculous, by the way. I pray for every cosplayer out there. And then Diona. I think Diona is really good. I think she checks every box for what a support should do. She has a shield, she can heal, she has off-field application, she has EM buff. Like, if you have her, you don't have to worry about anything defensive on your team. You can just go all out in damage. And you can say the same thing about Zhongli, so I think they're like interchangeable in a way. If you have Zhongli, you're just not getting hit. That maybe not A tier though, maybe not above that. I still think Diona has the benefit of being an element. Yeah, I think that's better. Shan Yun. Let's just not do that. Albedo has a niche. He has a niche, which is why I think he deserves to be above this tier. Zhongli got washed too. Yeah, he's just not really like relevant anymore because there isn't massive geo shields. Those don't exist anymore. There isn't like enemies that, you know, enemies will one-shot you, right? So it'll one-shot the shield and then one-shot you through the shield. So you're better off like playing around elements and mechanics or like healing because some of them do like damage of health over time. Like, he only works against very specific enemies or like mobs. So it's like, in open world, he probably feels the best character to use in open world. But outside of that, it's like, would you bring Zhongli to a boss? Be so for real right now. Would you bring Zhongli to a boss? Ganyu was my first main, but I feel like she fell off so hard that it's like not even funny. Like, I don't even think she's better than Barbara. I can't lie. You'd bring him for old time's sake. With Osmanthus wine too. Let me put a fucking category on this. Ugh. Yeah, Ganyu, I think she just doesn't do enough without the cryo buffers. We tried to build him as a DPS. Yeah, that would never work. I've seen people do infusions with C6 Bennett for Zhongli and it worked because his normal attacks also like do more damage based on his HP. That was pretty silly. The thing is, I have a fully built Ganyu with Amos Bow, a Scofier, and like Shenhe. Oh wait, not Amos Bow on the account that has Shenhe. But one account that doesn't have the Amos Bow has Shenhe and a Scofier and Farina. It's still tough. It's still like, you know, like, you should just get Skirk. Xiao, I think, is probably A tier. I'd put him maybe here. If you have just Shanjun, honestly, and you use Bennett, he's just the best at clearing AoE content. And it's not even close, I think. Like, maybe Nuvolette. But Nuvolette's just a fucking, like, a nuke. Like, you shouldn't be comparing anything to Nuvolette. Hu Tao. Hot take, but I think Hu Tao was another skill issue. I think Tartaglia and Hu Tao are just like skill checks for a Genshin player. Like, if you think Hu Tao does less damage than Arlecchino, I think it's time you check your fingers, because you might have fat fingers. It's literally the same. I play them both. It's literally the same. It's just whoever you want to play that day. If I'm feeling like fucking brain dead, I'll play Arlecchino, you know? It's literally the same. For the same reason that Kaya is here, I'm gonna put Rosaria here. I blame the lag. Okay, true. That's probably the only excuse. If you're a mobile player, don't bother getting Hu Tao and Child. Just go for Arlecchino and Neuvillette. Like, if you're a mobile player, don't even bother. Yan Fei. The thing is, Yan Fei actually does decent damage, I think. And she's a lot more usable, because she can normal attack with, like, Xingqiu and stuff. So I think she's another niche case. Maybe not as good as these. Maybe here. Yeah. I think that's more right. Toad's not because I'm lazy to switch on time. True. Definitely not that. I skill issue the fuck out of, like, Hu Tao. And I still don't know how to do the right rotation for Tartaglia, so I just don't bother. Eula... Yeah. Let's move on. Kazuha? Kazuha might still be the GOAT. I don't know if he's up here with these guys, but he's still the GOAT. I think Ayaka has the same problem as Ganyu. Except Ayaka's even worse because her burst isn't like this massive fucking AoE thing that stays on the field. Hers just keeps fucking moving. Unless it like hits something, and sometimes it just faces the wrong fucking direction so you don't hit it. So yeah. Tough. Yoimiya? I think Yoimiya has the same problem as Klee. Yeah, one team works, but also that same team with a different character is just a million times better. Sayu... Is this a hot take? I think Sayu is actually not bad. I think she's pretty decent. Because you can use her with Farina. And she's a 4-star. And she can swirl, like... And also open world cat, like, you know, comfy. Raiden. This might be the controversial one. I don't think Raiden is S. I think she's around A. I don't even think she's better than Xiao. I think she's maybe like here. Is this controversial? Then I'll put Raiden in the top. I feel like when everyone hears Raiden, they go, oh my god, she's the GOAT. She can do everything. But I think Raiden definitely feels more like a sub DPS and a support now. Because just having her on field isn't as, like... It doesn't compete with the other DPSs in the game now. Raiden's just an energy battery? Yeah. Using her in the open world is so comfy though. When you have Raiden and Zhongli in the open world, it's like... Sarah? Sarah fell off hard, but she does have a niche, so I'm willing to put her maybe here. Like, she literally just works for electro carries and maybe Chevrolet's teams. Otherwise, I wouldn't really use her, honestly. Kokomi my goat. Kokomi my goat. I would put her in S tier if it was up to me. But that's not how this works. I would put her right fucking here because I love her. But I don't think she's actually that strong. Like, she makes the game feel easy. Especially if you on-field her. I'm thinking maybe somewhere around here. We're like Euphorina Crutch, you know? The Farina Crutch is real. It's a shame she kinda... You'd fight for Sarah? It's a shame she kinda sucks. Yeah. Sarah is tough because her character is so cool and she's so fine and everything, but like... It's just rough. Like, you literally... I can't imagine playing her. You just Q, E, and swap, and then she only buffs the Electro characters. Aloy? Yeah, it's GG. Toma? I actually like Toma. I think Toma is a really comfy and nice pick, and he works in Virgin. I think Toma is actually fine. Maybe around here. Aloy doesn't even belong here. Hey, Aloy at least she can actually be used. Like, if you wanted to clear Abyss with Aloy, you probably could. Like, you probably could clear with her, which means she's probably here. I won't lie. Like, if you wanted to clear with her, you probably could. Ito. C0 Ito. If you have Goro, he's still pretty weak, honestly. He's still weak even with Goro. I think maybe here. Like, he's similar to Yanfei, I think. Goro, just a defense and geo damage buffer, so he has a niche. He could sit right here, honestly. Right next to Ito. They literally are the same character. They come in a package. If you have one, you have the other. You'll probably lose a couple centimeter off your hairline with Aloy. Fucking hell. I mean, that's probably what it feels like to try and clear Abyss with Eula, no? Shunhe. I like that Shunhe doesn't just buff Cryo. I like that she buffs, like, skill and normal attack and stuff, too. And for that, I think she deserves to be somewhere up here. It's so, like, nice to have, like, the whole team get buffed by one character and not just one fucking person. Yunjin. Yeah, that one's tough. Honestly, probably even here. Like, I don't think any character uses normal attackings as a gimmick other than like Yoimiya. And Yoimiya is down here, so not the greatest. Yae Miko. I remember when people were talking mad shit about Yae Miko. Yae Miko is a fucking good character. I think she is interchangeable with Raiden right now, I won't lie. Like, she is Fischl in a 5-star form, but I think Fischl applies Electro faster, that's why she's up there. Too fine. So real for that. Like, if you want to use Yae Miko instead of Fischl, you can. But I would just use Fischl. That's why she's A tier. If Fischl didn't exist, Yae Miko would be S tier. And that's just the way it is. Ayato, the most egregious instance of power creep. What's funny is he got power creeped so hard, and yet I still think he's in this tier. Like, I still think he's above the characters in this tier. Maybe here, because he's like the standard characters. He's pretty, like, flexible, where you can just have literally one good 5-star on your team. And he can enable that. And does decent damage. Whenever I get to use Ayato in, like, those trial events, I just run him with my Ganyu. It's so silly. It takes up the whole field. Like, you can literally AFK. Yelan? Not even a question. Not even a question. Even at C0, if you have, like, a fucking 3-star weapon on her, she's still up here. It's, like, not even close. I think he got power crept, like, 2 patches after Hydro Goku released and Ayato got forgotten. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was instant, wasn't it? He only came out like a few months before Nouvellette. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Kuki? I think she's somewhere here. Maybe like here. Because she's the best Hyper Bloom character in the game, not even close. And like, she heals. So, banger there, woo. She didn't even need to be a healer and people would use her. You okay? Okay. She doesn't fit in my lap. But she tries so hard to stay up here, it's not good for her. Okay. The best birthday art to exist. I don't think he's that bad. I just think he's not good. Like, maybe here. Yeah. Is that too harsh? What, a baby? Yeah, she's just a baby, even though you're elderly. You're so old and you act like a baby. You don't remember what Heijo does? Heijo, like, is One Punch Man. He goes, like, one big punch, and then you... Like, you stack up 4 stacks on his skill, and then you do a big punch, and his ult is just a big kick. He works as a swirl bot, like, if you on-field him. But you have to build him for personal damage. Whereas you can just go full EM on Sucrose, and it does just as much damage as him. That's why I say he's kinda in a rough spot. Like, a 1.0 character outscales him at all times. Tignari. I actually love playing Tignari. I think Tignari is up here, I won't lie. Tignari is fun to play, easy to build. You thought that was Scaramouche? Scaramouche is here. They do look really similar though. They even have like the same fucking line in their bangs, like... Let's not forget, this is my C0, R0 tier list, okay? You don't have their signature weapons. And that's why I think Tignari is the GOAT. Because there's an event weapon you can use on him that is just insane. It gives you attack and EM, and it has high attack. It's like ridiculous. Collei? Collei is rough. I think she suffers from the same problem as Lisa, where it's circle impact, and the circle is smaller than Bennett's circle. And it's also a short duration, and they're clunky as hell. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I got Nahida and I never looked back. I used Dendro Traveler over Collei. I didn't even use them together. I just straight up used Dendro Traveler instead of her. Like, that's how rough it is. You'd put her the same with Amber. I think Amber's even fucking worse, because hers is like 2 seconds and does no damage, and it's a pyro. Like, at least Collei's got Dendro. Speaking of, C0 Dory. Actually, no, she's a healer. I think just because she's a healer, she can go above these. Because she works with Farina, which is crazy. You can use Dory with Farina. The funny thing I see is, like, when you're free to play, you actually can C6 some 4 stars. If you C6 your Dory, she actually is insane in Aggravate. It's actually so funny. I don't know if you've seen that. Like, C6 Dory in Aggravate is actually usable. It's pretty good. But if we're talking C0, yeah. She's just a heal bot. Cyno? Cyno is one of the saddest cases of in like DPS history I've ever witnessed. Cyno has to be on field for like 12 seconds. And literally no Dendro support, other than Nahida, is able to keep Dendro up for that long off field. Like, this shit is miserable to play. But then you also need a shield, because this motherfucker gets interrupted every 2 attacks. So you need like Baiju or something. Like, which means your team, and you literally have to use Fischl in his team because it's Aggravate, or you have to use Farina so that he actually does damage. And what's crazy is you could just replace him with Fischl and then run Farina and it would do more damage. Like, that is how crazy this character is. Like, you cannot make this shit up. It's the same logic as Yoimiya. If you just replaced Yoimiya with Hu Tao, Your damage just goes up instantly. That one pissed you off in a couple of abysses. Yeah, people who got Cyno tried him in Abyss and just got interrupted every 2 attacks and then they all stopped playing him. Instantly benched. You even got him C1. Yeah, everyone I've met who got Cyno, because he's a cool character. He has a cool aesthetic. His attacks are cool. The idea of his kit is cool. He just does no damage and has no resistance to interruption, so you just get permanently fucking thrown around. It's so bad. He needs like some kind of fucking kit update or something. Like, give him resistance to interruption. That's literally all he needs. Even if his damage is ass, people will still play him if they weren't getting slapped around like a fucking ragdoll. Candace. I think Candace isn't that bad now. I think she's still usable. Like, I think she's usable now. Which is crazy. But I think she's usable now. She just has way better options. Like, instead of her, you could pick Xingqiu Yalan, you know? But she's still usable. Nilu. I think for free-to-play players, Nilu is fucking insane. Nilu is literally probably one of the best DPS for free-to-play. And I'm not even lying. You can just go Barbara and then Dendro Traveler Collie. Boom, you clear Abyss. It's insane. Any good Nilo Abyss is one that you can instantly 36 star as a free-to-play. Like, if you're hesitant on going for anyone as free-to-play, get Nilu. You don't get how Nilu is so good. So, Nilu makes Bloom an explosive reaction. She makes the Bloom cores go boom and do like 3 or 4 times more damage. It's ridiculous. Based on her max HP. So you just build full HP on her so that the Bloom cores do an insane amount of damage. And then you on-field someone who's full EM. In this case, it would be Barbara. You go full EM Barbara and you on-field her. So not only are you healing because you're on-field on Barbara to negate the Bloom damage, the full EM Barbara makes Bloom do like 30-something K damage. Like, if your Nilu is good, each Bloom core explosion does like 38k damage, and there's 3 going off at the same time. So it's like 100 and something K damage every second. Per second. It's ridiculous. And that's free to play. That's free to play. If you have Nilu's weapon, those cores can do like 40 something K. At C0, yeah. At C0. All the characters C0. You just need a full EM Barbara with like 1k EM. And then put Nilu on your team. With like 40 something or 50k HP. And if you get her weapon, she has like 75k HP and those Bloom cores can do like 46k damage. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's the most broken free-to-play shit. Like, if you have Nilu, you don't need to run any other team. As long as the enemies aren't Dendro resistant or Hydro resistant, you run Nilu. Actually, no. Even if they're Hydro resistant, you can still run it. Because the Dendro cores just do a fuck ton of damage. It doesn't matter how much damage your Hydro characters do. Anything that isn't Dendro resistant, Nilu will shred. As long as there's like 2 or more enemies. So like Beto logic. If there's 2 or more enemies, you run Nilu and you win. And if you have Nahida in the freaking in the Nilu team, instead of Kale or Dendro Traveler, you run fucking Nahida. And also, if you have an on-field full EM Kokomi, that does even more, I'm pretty sure. So if you, like, low investment, you just get the 5 stars to fill her team. Even Baiju. Like, any one of them, you slip it in there. Cinema. You don't even have to play, you just press E, and then you just left-click on the on-field person. Like, you don't even need to use bursts. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, Nahida is just busted. I think if you have Nahida, you never have to build another Dendro character ever again. You only need her. You literally just only need her. Oh, what's going on, girl? And Layla. Layla's pretty alright. She just, like, it feels impossible to get her burst. Because of the fact that she doesn't generate any energy unless her shield is up. And her shield is flimsy as fuck. So, like, you just don't get any energy. Scaramouche. Speaking of the biggest fall-offs to happen in the history, Scara fell off really hard. I won't lie. I don't think he's fallen as hard as Ayato. Like, he still can clear. But since the whole, like, Farina Xian Yun shit started coming, the difference between Xiao and Scara is so noticeable now. Like, before they were pretty similar in their damage output. Some would even say Scara was better because you could use, like, free characters like Xingqiu and stuff. But yeah, after the Farina Xian Yun came out, Scara just got dunked on. He got slam dunked on. Like, not even close. I'm still gonna get him when he reruns, though. Farazan, if we're talking C0, she's probably here. Somewhere in B tier. But I think if you're someone who's gonna play in an Emery team, you would have at least, like, C3, C4, just from pulling on the banner. And for that, I think she deserves to be up here. Like, maybe here. Because she gives you so much more damage than you would have as a free-to-play. Like, the amount of pulls you spend getting, like, Xiao or something, you would have gotten, like, C3 or C4. And then you can just, like, keep pulling on the rerun banners. And because I have C6 Farazan, and I don't even play the Enema characters. You just don't like the big-ass hat? When you press his skill, his big-ass hat turns into, like, a circle, so... shouldn't be in the way. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. He's just a silly guy. My takes are not of a professional. I am not a guide maker. If you want to refute these claims, do so. If you want a real tier list, go watch Ziox or some shit, I don't know. This is my experience as someone who's free-to-play, who logged in every day as a free-to-play for like a solid 3 years, and I've been playing since 1.2. Al-Hightum. You know, I think he's still pretty good. As free-to-play, you can literally go like Xingqiu Official and Yao Yao. Speaking of Yao Yao. Speaking of Yao Yao, let me just, yeah. He's just a better Tignari. Really. But Tignari is so good just because he's Dendro that it's like, you know. I've beaten Pyro Mages with Bennett for hours. Yeah. That's not how it's supposed to work. Dea. Honestly, I use Dea as an off-field support. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I use Dea as like a damage mitigating pyro applying off-field support. And it works. Especially with like Neuvillette. So I don't think she's actually that bad. She's maybe around here. She has one niche and she's probably the best at it. So maybe here. In your defense, it was your second hour into the game. Yeah, but in the tutorial they tell you about elements. Come on. Come on. You put the blue on the red. Surely it wasn't that difficult. You didn't pay attention to the tutorial? Yeah, I forget that most gamers don't actually do the tutorials. They just kind of fucking speedrun it, and if they hit a wall, they start whining. Have you seen that one guy who was playing the fucking Donkey Kong game, and he just kept dying to the vines? He didn't know you could pick up a rock and surf on it? And I'm like, who is this fucking dumbass? Did this guy not play the tutorial that happens before you can even enter the room? Or like, oh my god, what else did he do? It's the same guy. Yeah, the reviewer, the game reviewer guy. I've never seen like such toddler behavior from a grown-ass man. He was like genuinely tweaking over a kid's game, like chill. I'm not gonna tweak over Donkey Kong bananas. Like, are we so for real right now? Imagine having skill issue in a fucking Mario Donkey Kong game, like this shit is not real. Speaking of skill issue, imagine hitting a charge shot on this character when you're trying to do it fast. What's funny is he does what Yunjin does. He buffs normal attack speed. But you know what else he does? He also heals you and buffs physical damage. Like, hello? Like, why is he just better than her? And because he can work with Farina, he's automatically, like, somewhere here. Just because he works with Farina. Bro, it looks like he grew up with the SNES and still couldn't play. Yeah, exactly. That guy is... I think he needs to sit down and like calmly approach a tutorial, learn how to do the move in the tutorial room, and then proceed with the game. Like, he has to recognize that the skill issue is present, and he has to fix it. Because otherwise he's just tilting himself. Like, if you tilt at yourself for not being able to aim in a shooting game, you go back to that fucking range and you fix your damn aim, you know? You don't just sit there whining like a little bitch about how your aim is terrible. It's the same as like learning jumps. Like, if you want to learn how to fucking do the surf into a long jump in Donkey Kong, you're gonna fucking sit there in the open world and you're gonna learn it. You're not gonna fucking try and do it over a ledge and tweak the fuck out. Like, if you've never successfully done it on flat land, what makes you think you can do it over a gaping fucking ledge? You know what I mean? Speaking of Baiju, this guy might be the GOAT. I don't know if I'm getting top heavy though. I do think he belongs up here though, because I think he's definitely better than these characters. Like, he's definitely over here. Like, girly, what are you doing? Young girl. Oh, this makes it easy. Kave, Kirara, same problem as Kale, except she has a shield, so maybe she's better than Kale. Kave, you can at least use him in like Bloom teams. Like, you can on-field him. But even then, I wouldn't choose to use him. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I would fucking use him. Linny? Linny is the same as Hu Tao, I think. If you can't get the most out of Linny, I think it's a skill issue. I won't lie. Like, his damage output is decent enough to clear things pretty easily. So, if you can't use Linny, I think it's a skill issue. Especially at C0. At C0, he is so free-to-play friendly. You literally just slap a bunch of fucking pyro characters on his team. You can literally put Daya on his team. Just Bennett, and then like maybe Kazuha, and then boom, Linny can clear Abyss. Like, he's so free-to-play friendly. You can literally go Sucrose, Daya, and Bennett, and then he can clear. Off of his own damage alone, like. I cannot say the same for Lynette though. Lynette is a tragedy in character design. Actual tragedy. I don't even know where to begin. She's Circle Impact again. So, Circle Impact. Hi Chora Button 2. Would you like the Augusto announcements? I haven't seen the Augusto announcements. What Augusto announcements? Is there anything on here? Give me that shit, boy. Was it a video or a short? Not a video. Is this it? Oh my god. I know, Minnie. I know. I know! Kiss me, you girl. I have lipstick on. Yeah, that's it. I want a Griffith mount. Exactly! Imagine if you glide with her and it's a fucking mount, bro. Like, when you use the flying device, instead of using the fucking wings, she just mounts it. You seeing the shit, girl? She's bad? Yeah, she's fucking bad, bro. Oh my god. Maybe I do a woo-wah tier list after this. If you're skill issued like me. I heard she's not fusion, I heard she's electro though. What's the doggo name? She's Minnie. Like Minnie Mouse. She's baby. And by a baby I mean she's elderly. But she acts like a baby. See, look at her. She's got her head on my shoulder. And she starts whining and crying if she's not on my lap. Back to the tier list, guys. Fremine. GG. Neuvillette. The free-to-play god himself. If you are free to play, get Neuvillette. It's free. It's free Abyss Stars, free Primos, free money. I can say the same thing about Risley. If you're free to play, like if you have a Widsif, this guy does insane damage. If you have a Widsif, of course. If you have a Widsif. And he's like brain dead to play too. You literally just go Shangling Bennett and then literally any fucking cryo support. So like Kaya, Rosaria, Diona, whatever you want. Preferably Diona. And it cooks. It cooks. Farina, my goat. She deserves it. Don't even question me. I put her above the 4 stars too. Don't even question me. Charlotte. Charlotte is just better Mika. And I think she's actually viable, so above all of these. Like, genuinely viable character. Frida, my main goat. I love Farina. Her character is so, like... At first, I was thinking, oh my god, she's just like Fischl. But then, like, no. Farina is Farina. She has, like, a presence. She has, like... She has a personality. And I think that's crazy. Like, a video game character that has a personality. They're not a character. And I feel like that's what makes Farina so much better than literally any character that's ever in this game. Neuvillette comes close. So does Navia. Whatever they did in Fontaine with the character writing is insane. Like, absolute cinema. Like the... You know? Speaking of Navia, Navia is actually very free-to-play friendly. I won't lie. Like, you just need like a second Geo, which you can kind of just put literally anyone. Like, you can literally put you can put Ningguang on the team. Like a half-built Ningguang, and she'll just carry the fucking Ningguang. And then you just Shangling Bennett and boom. Or, one time I even did Yelan Farina. And then fucking Shilonen as the other one. So Shilonen, Yelan, Farina. And it's just so much damage. And because they're not double pyro, Navia does a bit less damage. But the Farina and Yelan duo does so much damage that it makes up for it. Like, I think those two teams are interchangeable. If you want to run Yelan Farina because you like Yelan and Farina, you can do it with Navia and Shilonen. It's just as good as, like, Shangling Bennett and a random fucking other person. That has to be Geo, though. That's the problem. It has to be Geo. Anyways. Chevreuse. I think Chevreuse deserves to be up here with all the goats. I think she deserves it. She, like, single-handedly fixed the Electro-Pyro reaction. She single-handedly made some of these characters viable. Like, Razor would not be here if not for Chevreuse. You know what I mean? Like, I swear Raiden and Yaimiko would probably be a tier below if it weren't for Chevreuse. Chevreuse literally saved the element. Shen Yun. I think she's good enough to be up here. I think. Maybe with Shunha. Because they both just kind of like buff in an insane way. That kind of fixes characters. Gaming. I think gaming is actually a really good DPS. I don't know if it's as strong as these guys. Maybe right below Diluc. Because I think they're interchangeable. Like, if you get Diluc, you should use Diluc instead of gaming. But if you have gaming, especially with cons... Did you want to hop off, girl? Did you want to hop off? Yeah. Like, I think it's pretty interchangeable. If you have high con gaming, it's pretty much using Diluc. Chiori. I have never used Chiori, so I don't actually know. I know she's like decently strong. Like, I've seen the numbers, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen the numbers on the screen. I'd say I don't think she's very necessary, because otherwise people would have gone for her. Because she's good with Navia, right? And Ito. I don't think she's very necessary for teams to function, so maybe I put her around here. Maybe here with Noelle. Like, she's kind of like a filler character that you swat into teams because she does decent damage. That's the feel of it. Alakino, for a free-to-play, she is probably a beast when it comes to, like, easy to build. Maybe, like here with Nilu. Like, Alakino, you just put a white tassel on her, and then her set gives you crit, so you just need to max out on crit damage. Like, her things are easy to farm. Like, it's nothing crazy. I swear I built my Alakino in, like, a week. Because she's so, like, easy to build. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes her so much better. I'm not a professional. If you want actual guide advice, you should go to, Jiox. I don't know who else is a guide maker. Who else is a guide maker in Genshin? Chlorind. This one's tough. I think Chlorind is interchangeable with Raiden. I think the two of them are pretty much the same. I won't lie. The only difference is Raiden gives you a lot of energy, whereas Chlorind gives you a shit ton of on-field damage. I have both. Sijuin. Anyway, Sethos. Sethos. I swear he only works at Hyperbloom, doesn't he? And Kuki is better than him at that. Yeah, that's just fucking miserable, bro. I might just put him here. Maybe even, yeah. Damn, that bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. These characters can get pretty bad. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they designed Sujuin. Like, her kit is inconsistent. She's a healer, but she applies Bond of Life to herself in order to heal. And then her burst, it does damage. It doesn't do anything else. It's just a damage burst, but it does no damage. And it skills off her HP only. Like, you know what I mean? It's so, like, they just took random shits that they were thinking of and shoved them into one kit, and it's not cohesive at all. Like, you're better off just running one healer, like Barbara, or one buffer, like... Do we have a Hydro buffer? Like Yelan? Or someone who just does damage, like Yelan. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. Emily? I think, contrary to common belief, Emily is a very good character. Like, kit-wise. Her actual character, there's not much going on. She's kind of like... But that's... A lot of the characters are kind of... This is what I mean. Do you hear her? Minnie! Minnie! She's tweaking. Come here! This girl, bro. I think Emily is decent enough to be up here. Maybe, no, probably just here. Because she only really works in specific burning teams where you need like Kinich, so I'd say along the lines of these guys who just need Farina to function. Yeah. Heart my soul. You done moping? Minnie? Come here. Come on. Come on. She's gonna fucking lose it. Molani. As a free-to-play, Molani is very good. She's really easy to build. Like, these characters here are all really easy to build. These ones over here, like Nilu, Alakino, Alhaitham, Tignari, and Molani. These are all like really, really easy to build characters, which is why they're up here. Kachina. Where did I put Albedo? Alright, Kachina, you go right there. They are one and the same. It's just which visual design you prefer. If you prefer to play like a cute, strong warrior, Kachina. If you like the mysterious alchemist, Albedo. They are the same, kit-wise. And strength, they're literally exactly the same. The only difference is on Kachina, you can run the scroll set, so you can buff your team. Yeah, I think that's the only difference. Kinich, as free to play, another controversial take. I think he's up here. He's really easy to build. He's really easy to build as free to play, and he does decent damage. And his team is literally Shangling Bennett. So like, you know what I mean? Like, you have Shangling Bennett carrying your ass. Shilonen. Shilonen's really, C0, I'd say she's pretty good, but you're kind of just relying on like specific team comps. Because in most cases, you can just use Kazuha instead of her. And Kazuha also does damage and instead of healing. So I think she's pretty like situational. Like she's interchangeable with Kazuha, but Kazuha is like, he will help you clear shit faster. Because like when you are free to play, you would prioritize damage. She does have like the scroll set, which kind of makes her, actually yeah, I'd probably put her with the buffers here. I think maybe like that. I think they're along the same like, oh, they're strictly buffers, which means you have to have the DPS that goes with them, otherwise it's kind of meaningless. In this case, like, Shilonen would be with like, I don't know, like Alakino or something. But with Alakino, you would also run Kazuha, so it's like, you're running them both. If she's C2, if your Shilonen is C2, instantly S tier. Just letting you know. If it was C2, I would put her straight into S tier. Like, I'd put her, like, next to Fischl and Neuvillette. Like, that little gap there. That's where I'd put her. Chaska. I think Chaska is very free-to-play friendly. The only problem is that her damage isn't as high as the other characters at C0. And if you don't have, like, specific teammates, like, if you don't have Farina Bennett and, like, I don't know, who's even the last one? Like, Shidlati? Like, that's usually the go-to if you want her to do, like, good enough damage to be put next to these other characters up here, like Alakino and Kinich and stuff. But if you don't have that, I think her damage is around, like, some of the characters here. It doesn't feel very strong. I've heard that C6 Chaska is a beast, though. I've heard. But sadly, I do not have C6 Chaska, so I can't make that statement. Auroron? I think Auroron is along these lines. He's very, like, adaptable to different teams. Like, you can just slot him into random teams and it works. And it's like a Night Soul point farmer. So, like, if you need Night Soul points for Mavuika, just shove him on your team. If you don't have, like, Sitlali or anything, he farms that shit. Speaking of Mavuika, as a free-to-play, Mavuika is up here. She is actually very easy to build free-to-play. And she still does insane damage. It's just if you wail on her, she does so much unbelievable amounts of damage. Let me try and open the game while I finish off this. Sitlali. I think Sitlali is a really good support. I just don't really use her outside of Arlecchino and Mavuika, like the kind of melt situations. So I'd say she's pretty niche. But these guys are all pretty niche too. I think she just goes here. I think she just goes with these guys. Lanyan. I think she's interchangeable for these Anemo supports up here. So maybe like, yeah, maybe here. Because she's good. But you can also just use the other Anemo supports up here, like Kazuha, Sucrose and stuff. So many characters you don't recognize now. Yeah. You get, because we're already past Fontaine, and even Fontaine is like, a lot of people quit before Fontaine even came out. They quit because of the fucking Sumeru Desert. I quit because of the Sumeru Desert. I used to play every day for like 2 years straight. And then the Sumeru Desert came out and I couldn't bring myself to actually fucking do it. Like, I was like, damn, I even found playing Genshin a chore. Like, I knew I had like fucking time blindness and fucking terrible task management. Cause, but you know, I didn't think it would happen in a game. That's how miserable the fucking desert was. So a lot of the characters after like the desert region, like the first round of Fontaine, people still saw it and they're like, oh, that looks pretty cool, but they never actually fucking played it. And that land, people just quit the game. Yume Miru Mizuki. Yume fucking, what the fuck did I say? Yume Mizuki. Yume Mizuki. I can't say that. Hated grinding for that 100% explore. Yeah, I didn't even fucking do that. My desert, like 2 of them are still at like 14% or something. It's bad. This character is pretty fucking shit, I won't lie. This character, her best, like, she's literally just replaceable by Sucrose. Oh, now you come back, huh? Come on. Come here. Like, she's very replaceable. So, in that sense, I think she deserves to be down here. You got motion sickness from going around Sumeru? Yeah, because you have to put on like 50 different exploration characters just to get through the actual fucking map. Because everything is so spaced out. But your characters have like fucking stamina consumption problems, so it's like... you go around with Yulan, Sayu, fucking Kinich and shit. Didn't even have him back then. We didn't even have the Natlan characters back then. What were we using back then? It was literally Yulan, Sayu, and what? Scaramouche? No, Scaramouche didn't even come out into the later half. And if you didn't get Scaramouche, Kirara didn't come out into the later half either. Who the fuck were we exploring with? Kaza? That explains why people fucking quit, bro. Varessa. Varessa is very good in free-to-play. I think she's the same as Milani, where like the base damage is just so high and you can use the Natlan set, so you kind of just like delete. Especially if you have Shen Yun or like Ian-san, who I'm about to say. Ian-san is the fucking goat. Come here. Stop moving. Come here. Come. Huh? Come. You don't want to come up? You just use Sayu and Mona. Yeah, I didn't even bother with those characters. Like, Mona and Ayaka's alternative sprint isn't even that much faster. It was just misery. What are you scared of, girl? Why are you staring at the door? Escoffier. Niche, but good. So, right here. Ineffa. Again, there's just like better options. Like, where did I put Lynette? On Goa, where did I put Lynette? I'm lost in my own fucking depiction. There it is. Boom, that's where you're going. Except I think he's a bit better than Lynette, yeah. Free-to-play friendly DPS. Maybe here, yeah. Actually, no, you need the 5-star supports, so maybe like here. Because you need her supports. It's the same as Chaska. Chaska needs her supports, which are all 5 stars. Whereas most of these ones don't need 5-star supports. Oh my god, Dahlia. Okay. Actually, no, that's a bit mean. That's a bit mean. Maybe like here. He's such a pretty character too. Like, what a fucking waste. Like, what a waste of such a cute character model. And they made him fucking useless, bro. They always do this. They make the pretty ones fucking ass. Okay, this is my, Genshin free-to-play tier list. Good. This is my Genshin free-to-play tier list. If you have any questions, please address them in the comments so I get engagement farm. Okay. On to Genshin. Let me just open my shade. What are the tags for this shit? Like, okay. Yeah, this is how you know I haven't played in a while. Don't look at it. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do the test run. We'll do the quest. Yeah, we'll do test run, we'll do the Archon quest, and then we'll do the event one. If I have time. Oh, sorry. I forgot to swap. There we go. Yeah, so I'll do the test, the Archon quest, and then the summer event. I think that's the summer event. Oh my god, Sidlati's rerunning. That's crazy. Hold on, let me see what the weapon does. Crit damage. After an elemental skill elemental burst is used, attack increased by 24%. If the equipping character creates a shield, they will gain electrifying effect. All nearby party members deal 40% more lunar charge damage. Oh, that's niche. I was gonna say. It would be pretty usable for other characters, and then I saw the second half and I was like, oh. I don't even have the shop exchange. No primos, no Mora. Game category 2. I'm trying! Ah! That. Okay. Done. This happens when you don't have mods. Okay, I have some gems. I'll toss both. I'll toss all of it into this. Believe in me. And watch this, right? This one right here. Okay. Does this count as a gambling addiction? Like, does this count as like having a problem? Okay, let's do the test run. The thing is, I don't even know what she does yet. I was just fucking spamming it. I'd count.
Ineffa is an electro support character who provides protective shields for her teammates and allows them to trigger lunar charge reactions. When Ineffa is in the party, when a party member triggers a hydro-electro reaction, it will convert into a lunar charge reaction and thundercloud will be created. While the thundercloud is active...
Actually, I should do a Paimon voice.
The thundercloud will release bursts of lightning at them, dealing electro damage. When Ineffa uses her elemental skill, she creates a shield that summons the multi-purpose smart assistant unit, Brigida, to perform coordinated attacks against enemies. When Ineffa uses her elemental burst, she releases a rocket punch that deals AoE electro damage and summons the multi-purpose smart assistant unit, Brigida, to perform coordinated attacks against enemies. If Brigida is already present, Ineffa's elemental burst will refresh her duration on field.
Wait a minute. Isn't this just Fischl? Isn't this just Fischl? But for electro charge and with a shield? Does she have like the same application speed is the real question. Yeah, she's even built like Fischl. 350 EM, 70, 150. There's no way, right? And there's a Fischl in the team. It was doing like 38k, wasn't it? Right? At like 150 crit damage. Girly, what are you guarding? Why are you staring at the door? There's no one there. Come on. Yeah, come on. No? You want to keep staring at the door? The intelligence of a toddler, they said. You don't even understand me. There's no one there. There's nothing at the door. Imagine there is. That'd be pretty funny. Like she's staring at someone who's at the door and I'm just like, there's no one there. Like fucking gaslighting her. Oh my god. Hello. Am I supposed to use Sidlati first? That's annoying.
口封じは任せたからね。
この瞬間お前は永遠を
現在出番だ。
バドーン。行くぞ。手加減なしよ。悪友の力を思い知らせ。
すまんすまんおとなしくしやがる
I'll do those other trials later. I'll wrap you in a blankie so you feel like you're being cuddled.
You wanna come in the blankie? There you go. Now you feel welcome. Hmm? I'm so cute. I wrapped her in a blanket. Look at you, girl. Nice and warm now. Okay, test run done. Let's start the quest. I'm very curious. Should I change my team? This is a bit sweaty. We probably want to have like someone who can do electrocharge, right? I can whip out this banger. Hold on. Girl, what are you screaming about now? The fuck is my official? Oh, there she is. I should use this, but she's not fully built. No, my banger. Who'd I put in the last slot? Chat, who am I putting in the last slot?
あなたの運命はすでに我が
Where
七
the fuck did my Kokomi go?
そうですね。今回の作戦は
Who's going in the last slot? Any thoughts? Traveler? For the immersion? I don't even know where my traveler- oh, there she is.
やるべきことはまだまだたくさんある。
See, you wanted to come up the whole time, so why were you acting like a silly? Huh? When I told you to come up, you should just come up. Huh? Why are you acting silly? Okay, traveler for the immersion. Where am I going? I can't see my keyboard, so excuse me if I misclick. Oh, no. Thank God. How close to the cryo region now? Nodcry is the cryo part of Shinazanaya, but they will take up an entire section to bring the world building, the lore from Genshin, into the main quest. That's what they said, because they said like a bunch of people don't actually read the fucking lore that is scattered across like world quests and like exploration, so they have to use the moon region. Because that's to do with the actual lore of the game, the Moon Sisters and the Welkin Moon. Oh. To explain the lore to all the skippers before they go to Shinazanaya, because otherwise nothing will make any sense. Kind of like how parts of the Natlan story didn't make any sense to people because they didn't read the lore. Like they don't know who Nubelong is and stuff. The usual suspects! Now that's crazy. We literally just fucking started the quest. I don't know if the English VAs are back. Are the English VAs back?
前にパイモン久しぶりだな。なあ。だがもう心配ない。チャスカがすぐに連れてきてくれたおかげだ。
非現騎兵に襲われてるのをパトロール中に見かけてな。骨董品の方は片付けてやった。
非現騎兵またあの変な機械か。
Heard they got fired and replaced. Yeah, but I don't know if they're voiced in this quest. Should I try English to see if they're voiced? And if not, I'll just fill in the blanks. Because I feel like it's less engaging when you're listening to the Japanese one. Because then it's just like everyone's just reading the text. Okay, after this scene, I'll try and swap to English. And if there's any unvoiced parts, I'll try to imitate their voice. Chaska sounds so hot in this dub, bro. Guys, she sounds so fine. You ain't wrong, exactly.
気晴らしなんて言えるほど戦い慣れはしてないんだが、俺も同行しよう。盛り上がりすぎて怪我しないよう。おめ。
That bird is so cute. It'll get annoying really fast though. I recognize his voice.
旅人さん、パイモンさん。
Well,
それから家に。
標準者の戦争を思い出すな。
ow. Owie, I tried to fucking dodge that one and then the fucking- oh my god. I just swapped, man. I like how I have no energy except for Farina and Kokomi. Like, the official and the traveler's energy is like... oh my god! What the fuck? Why did it track like that? Have they added any new pets after the paper bird one? You can get Sealies. Like, once a year there's an event that gives you little Sealies.
あんたらもちょっと見てくれ。緊急時は竜医でも人を見たりはするが。
You call that a human?
これは機械？
機械仕掛けの人形？新型の非現騎兵か？
家に帰る。
Voice crack is crazy.
これを見てくれ。彼女の近くにあったんだ。この絵、あんたらに似てないか？
本当か？金髪の人と白い風船。
ダイヤル式のロックがついてる。回してパスワードを入れると開く仕組みみたいだな。
面倒だな。壊した方が早いんじゃないか？
かがり木の民で似たようなもんを見たが、こういうのは重要な手紙を送るときに使われる。パスワードを間違えたり無理やり開けたりすると中の仕掛けが作動するっつう代物だ。
可能性は高いだろう。そうなると彼女も伝達師か。
Who's the messenger? I have a couple of those, yeah. I've got, I think, I didn't play the first Sealy event because it happened during the fucking drought that was Subaru.
子玉の子だろ。天才少年の出番だ。そうだ、兄弟。
But I played the one after it. Ones after it. No, wait. That one I did play. The one I didn't play was the one, the first original one that came out before... Was it? It was after the Albedo one, wasn't it?
この機会は一体な。俺は火翼の集いに戻るつもりだ。それに架空区の翼であんたとチャスカについていけってのは。
Look at it, it's trying so hard.
No way, bro!
How much do I have to download? Oh, I already have it. Easy. Oh, I just have to reopen the game. Give me a sec. You don't remember? Yeah, I don't remember. It's been too long since the last events were, so I don't actually know when the first silly one was. But the first silly one was the one I missed, I think. But I've played the ones after it.
Yep. You happy now?
She's got her chin on my desk where my arm usually goes. So I can't, like, reach my keys properly. Haven't heard the English dub in so long, because it was so, like, basically all the voices were gone. Okay, let's hear it.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
So...
No way, bro! No way, bro! No way!
That bird ain't it. At least it's silly. It's just a silly guy. I think my camera's dark. Hold on. It's a bit better. We'll do that. Oh.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Oh, what a mess!
Shaloden crash out is just every 5 seconds.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh?
I'm gonna put it on auto so I can pet the dog.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flowerfeather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
she woke up!
Imagine waking up to a baddie like Shaloden, bro.
I did not expect that to work.
I'm burning up.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
It's the first time I've heard someone pick a raspy voice
Deliver message to traveler
for a
and
bot.
flying companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you
What?
tell us the code for the message?
What? You're pretty smart for a robot.
Oh, maybe
It's
not
not
so
clocking
smart
to her.
after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Paimon talking to her like she's smart.
Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
No, I can answer that one for you.
Oh, again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Yeah, it's
You
called
said
data
something
loss
about returning
Paimon.
home earlier. Where's home for you?
This new Paimon's more tolerable.
Any
Yeah, this new
difference?
Paimon is way more tolerable.
Return home.
The voice. The character is still
Progress.
a fucking abomination.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then.
She didn't have enough RAM, guys. She had to download more RAM off the internet.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised. Just locked
This
behind
Udi is
isolation.
pulling my head down because she's pulling on my Udi.
What does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Oh, my neck.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. Like some
Anims.
What happened to my sound? Is it happening on stream too, or is it just my headset?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. Feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
You hear it too? Thought it was lagging? Yeah.
Slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, it's working now.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop it like you might put a curse on him that what?
It's doing it again.
Story version of parents tell kids about.
Why is it cutting in and out? I'm curious. It's literally happening on my desktop, like not even my headset. That's... I might have to redo the Genshin one, hold on. Is that better? It's still cutting in and out. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, good. Why is it doing that? It's like cutting in and out and now I can't hear it at all. That works. So it's just the game?
The point is,
Oh. It's still glitching out on your side, right? She cursed the machine to lose memories. What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, it's all done to make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
The exact details of the curse. Guess.
It's still doing that, right? Yeah. Why is it doing that?
How about we keep and
Oh, that's alright. Why did it suddenly start doing that? That's so weird.
The pain level is complete.
Is it still doing it?
Hey traveler, have you ever seen a human?
Hang on. Do you want to get off for a second, girl, so I can see if the wire got loose? Can you hop off for me for a sec? Please? Thank you.
Excuse me. Doesn't sound like... I think it's because my headset kept fucking, like, plugging in and unplugging. Right? It's working now, right? You can hear the music?
Some of her joints and a few...
Okay, never mind. It's still fucked. I might reopen my game after the scene then.
They make good pastries.
Hey,
That triggered something.
hey!
Never mind that. Is Fontaine your home?
Tane your home? Oh. Hey. Well, that's
Nipped in the bud.
You mean
Still,
therapy?
yeah, it's still cooked. I'll reopen the game after this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. How many technical issues can I have in one stream?
A maid. What a...
No.
how come she responds so much faster with no?
Not Lenny's core piece. She's just like the cryptech sense. All up.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? You live most of the time? Or...
This is so fucking, like, ridiculous.
Isn't it?
I'll let the dog away.
Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
Look at her. She's sitting there acting like she doesn't want to come on my lap, and then she'll start moping the moment I turn around, and then she'll come on my lap like 10 seconds later.
Body is placed.
She's moping just to mope.
A lot of interesting examining her just now.
You can watch from over there then.
Apparently together when they found you on the beach.
Look at her staring me down. It's a good thing this is just exposition. I'm not missing anything too crazy.
Oh, nice. How to switch it on. Now, are you doing something similar?
Is this a boat?
She really is a robo-maid?
Oh, you can come up.
Well then, could trouble to workshop?
Oh, you're stretching on me.
Serious? No, if she's a maid, some household chores will jog her memory. Cereal will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
She's getting it to work for her.
Just woken up. Don't you think this
Understood. Commencing task.
Come on.
Sorting large.
Yeah.
really doing it? Well, this is breast. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh, this is old stuff.
Cleaning floor.
We've really got a fucking power wash simulator. Oh, what the heck? It actually cleans? It actually cleans? That's crazy. If you could see, her arm is like, her chin is like right on my arm like this. And she's like spread across me. Like I can just barely fit her on my lap. Reincarnated as a Healy Chul is only eats as needed to become stronger.
Brigade. No towards the blonde.
Physical motions but no plot. Yo, we found solo leveling!
Novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Introduction of Ancient Machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
It's a fucking light novel.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Oh, it's working now. Maybe that one section was just bugged.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Put it higher then, girl.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Sounds like the Ochcon Natland quest, no?
Ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the
Girl,
reason
you are
most of her
slipping in the
research
wrong
is lost
direction.
to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person she inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
What?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
What?
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Not a good
If
time.
there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Ineffa mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, alright.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
She thought he was gonna fucking
What do
kill
you
the
think I was
robot.
about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright.
Oh, I'll listen to her yap. Never mind. Done moving around, girl. I'm guessing it was just that one section that had audio issues, because it's already fixed. That's a bit weird though, isn't it? Are we gonna get primos for that?
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no. Your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liu, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Squeak. She's a squeaker.
You have to come home.
She's a little squeaker. Apollo gems, please. Yeah, I'll take Apollo gems for whatever the fuck happened earlier.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry.
Is
I
Paimon
introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant.
racist to the Omnics?
This is my wife, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Why do you sound like Tartaglia?
Us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
What a scammer. Wait, Kinnick is actually a fucking scammer.
She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Ino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan
What is
showed up
the
in Nodcry recently.
thought process on robots? Why are they saying that's responsible for a robot?
Then you learn that a group of
Robots follow logical sequences, bro. If they're fucked, they're gonna try and fix themselves, no? What?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. I seriously doubt Ino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to Finland.
Does that have to do with having no ley lines?
And now?
Poor Ineffa.
Because if this has something to do with the ley lines not existing in
Just
Natlan.
arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
GG.
Well, as long as we get her
This
memories
robot's
back,
from Fontaine.
that'll
It
solve
just
everything.
said the legs of the bot were Fontaine
okay, 'cause it's that
technology.
simple. But
They had a
you do
Mondstadt
realize I
headpiece.
can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every
Certain
time
things were
I'm
from
gonna get in
Liu,
touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon.
and it's a Natlan
See you
core.
around.
Even the pieces on the ear are Natlan themed.
Bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
He recognizes her.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
She's Robo worldwide.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
Wait, she's giving Child a run for his money in the worldwide department.
Did from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Stupefied me into a stupor!
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
He does recognize her. I knew it! I knew
The
it!
last few days really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the...
It's got mail. Survey for 100 gems! Guys, we're doing this. What's the deal with the 8-bit dragon? So each Natlan character has a Saurian. And Kinich's is an ancient dragon called Ajor. Yeah, that. Have you had a period of 2 weeks or longer where you didn't play? Yes. That. That too. I got so tilted when I couldn't get Nahida. I don't think you understand. Sounds like Aho. Yeah, it does. Is that the reason you came back to play this time? The Archon quest. Yeah, the open world is a lot better now. What's that? I haven't played a lot of Natlan. I know those. I know those. I know that. I've looked at that. Yeah. Natlan's puzzles are actually good. This is just like, they could have done way more. The Saurian, scenery is very nice. Characters, alright. Story, not appealing at all. Some like Genshin Grind, I thought you were a Ruwa fiend. Yeah, but this new quest actually looks interesting. Okay, for the unappealingness of Natlan's quest is it was just My Little Pony. That's why it was unappealing. You mainly spend your time now? Oh! I think it's Fontaine. Same as before, honestly. It's about the same. Whether to continue? That doesn't even matter. Increasing the job rate. That's somewhat helpful. That is fucking useless. I guess. That was good. That was very good. That was very good. That's so good. That was good. Can't lie, when Natlan came out, I stopped playing. Fontaine is where it's at. Yeah, Fontaine was so good, it brought me back from the torture that was the Sumeru Desert. And then Natlan is just dialogue after dialogue after dialogue with characters standing still in a circle talking to each other's faces. The following contents increase your interest in the new version. Double drops. Intertwined fates. Free mo gems. Oh my god. Oh, that's literally what it says. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, this is good. I played other games. Get ready for it. I'm about to hit him with the Wuthering Waves. It's not even an option. It's not even an option. They're insecure, bro. They're insecure. Take your opinion. How in touch were you with? I had a general idea. What sources? That content creators, and social media. What did I follow? Story, streamers, characters, open world. That's it. Story, open world, and I guess characters. Yeah. Any thoughts? Like quests. More engaging. Oh, what's going on? Engaging. Stop having characters stand in a circle yapping for 10 minutes at a time. Camera angles don't fix this. Oh, with the deadpan faces too. It's actually the worst part about these quests. Free Mos! Anyways, back to the quest! They needed to hear it from someone, okay? They needed to hear it. When the characters are all standing in a circle saying, like, dropping insane exposition and lore for a solid 10 minutes, especially unvoiced in a world quest, that shit actually pissed me off. Like, that was literally the last time I played Genshin on stream. It was me playing that world quest going, oh my god, this world quest might actually be good. And then we get to the end and it's 5 minutes of exposition and lore dropping, unvoiced, by this random dragon character we just met. Like, hello? So yeah, maybe if they fixed that, people would come back to the game.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her?
You 100% Sumeru's whole region was a grind and you liked it? Huh. You are the rare 1% who enjoyed the Sumeru desert.
Are you sure? 'Cause when I asked
Back then, without the layered map, I actually wanted to fucking die. I could not tell where I was. What you doing, girl?
Hey, you hear that? That's the
Be careful, you're gonna fall if you do that. There you go.
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa!
Making beeps for point gnarly.
Yes, it's probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual.
Those mad machines as usual.
That's crazy.
By herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
She turned her limiter off. She's using her full potential.
Leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like
Flower and feathers, because they're from the Flower Feather clan. Haha.
maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it though. It's okay.
That's cute.
Agneta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
People care until they don't care, huh?
I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
This person's putting in like so much effort into the voice.
But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those.
This guy is so anime.
What am I gonna do?
Her dad ain't coming back. That's crazy. That's why she has to go with him, otherwise he won't come back for her. Ineffa! Oh. She's out there. I knew I should have put Natlan characters on, bro. In my team, I mean. I'll leave the Dendro Traveler out of consideration. Let's do... Mavwika's overkill, no. Mavwika's a bit overkill. I'll do Kinich. Then we can...
You want me on your team?
You want me on your team? Ah. Here we go. We'll keep Traveler. Well, it sounds like my friend trying to sound like Deku. Well, do I have news for you? I might just be Deku's voice.
Traveler, Paimon.
I might just be one... Was it one?
Mode activated.
All for one, one for all.
Mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see
Oh,
you again.
no.
What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too.
I might just start banning the word cheap so they can't fucking throw their ad bots in this chat, I swear.
Ratings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetic.
Where did you get greetment from?
Greetment.
Never mind.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex.
This is not very interesting, I won't lie.
Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
They have so many variations of the freaking word.
A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
I know something else that's compatible with your hardware.
Function? It's
looking at.
Actually, I got kind of goaded for the auto ban them. Really?
Souvenir. Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is
I love
for
putting
sending
this
messages.
voice on and going into Valorant voice
Form
chat and just rizzing up the ehas.
What is it for?
I just have so much aura when I talk like this.
Gratitude?
Yeah, gratitude.
If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower.
Paimon said a full sentence without voice cracking. I love this new voice actress.
Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
What?
No, that's completely different.
The fuck did Kenichi say to her?
I will. Gratitude.
I've never heard that in my life. Is tit for tat a real fucking statement? I'm looking this shit up.
As a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An expression meaning a retaliatory action or response that is equivalent to the action received. Implies a cycle of reciprocal actions, often in negative or adversarial contexts. Responding to an action with a similar action, often as a form of revenge or punishment. Patterns of give and take. Then why didn't he just say give and take? Eye for an eye, yeah, exactly. Why didn't they just say eye for an eye? Why are they saying tit for a tat, bro? That better mean a fucking crow or something, I don't know. They better not be talking about actual fucking... Okay. Mementos!
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
She sounds like Shilonen. Does that mean she's the ancestor of Shilonen?
Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
This sounds like the travelers with the Intevats.
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Archon doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
I'm gonna use that. That's us spacing out. Sorry, my bad. My cognition model crashed.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It might hurt.
does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Robot equivalent of I'm used to it now. She's got that, fuck, I'm trying to remember the song.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
Oh.
With surfaces, there is a high probability that
Stretchy?
my cognition
Okay.
module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
We'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back will trigger some memories. Yeah?
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy.
Get shit on Paimon. How far am I?
Okay.
Oh. I was close enough to trigger it.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
He sounds kind of zesty.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am...
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Very. Paimon taking credit for shit she doesn't do.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Did she just peek her mic?
As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry.
It's okay. Hoyo's just a small indie company. You know, they can't filter that out.
Soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Holy shit, philosophy with robots.
Deep question.
Need more rolls for funding.
That you're afraid of.
That's true. I'll do one pull right after the scene.
Recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mine. and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
What are these cracking sounds?
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memory...
Why did you just tweak out over that one word?
I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
This hairstyle is so cute, I'm distracted.
Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
True. Wait, Cheska's spitting facts.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Where we at, boys? Oh, Sidlani! What the heck?
Oh, it's Sidlani. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no
Holy shit, the tsundere is so intense.
Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Sidlali's standards?
Chill!
You think I didn't hear that? You're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa. After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Is that just torture?
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
By exploring?
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
That was in that one fucking thing you had to read while doing the quest in the Natlan area that's underground. You have to... Oh my god, you have to clear all the tunnels to unlock that one cave. It's literally... It's what gets you the 100%.
He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the...
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau... Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories. and power by now.
Ho just catches strays left and right, all day, every day.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Chaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine.
History books are written by the people who win.
Any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
Are we gonna go to Knatland? Knatland. I can't pronounce that shit, bro.
Take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
She just wanted to hold our hand, bro.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
She just wanted to hold our hand, bro. She's so sus.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Shut
quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
How far is that? Hello?
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity.
So what you're saying
When the
is...
Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Oh.
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the...
What is Hoyo's idea of robots?
We have legitimate
A robot would definitely think it's sus if the whole group left you.
Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting...
I'm not defending Paimon, guys. She's fucking stupid.
Drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different...
Holy shit, backshot of Chaska is crazy.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given
Get it,
moment,
backshot?
that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
We take the Mavwika approach to everything. Friendship power. And if they go evil, we use the power of friendship to turn them around.
Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, alright? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
She's gone, by the way, for sure.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Paimon, you fucking dunce. You had one job, bro.
This doesn't make any sense.
Paimon had one fucking job.
Responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Literally one job.
No idea. But it must be something
Chaska can bully me and I'd say thank you. Real shit. My mind is instantly forgotten how stupid Paimon is.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
How does Traveler survive surrounded by baddies? No. Then puke. Oh. It should have been me, not him! Me! God damn it, Traveler!
Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
There's only 2, chill.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh my god, she's here.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Why do I have no energy?
Let's ride.
Howie.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Propagate.
Target acquired.
Oh. Lucky bastard.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Interesting name.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest.
Is this Sandrone?
There is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back.
Is that Sandrone? She just went and the only person who goes was Sandrone in the trailer. She hit us with the love me, arrogant bitch. Step on me, Sandrone.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'm getting cold.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Ugh.
Oh my God. Insane voice acting. Why would they do this?
Don't blame yourself.
Oh my god! Who is this guy, bro? Get him a fucking Oscar!
They were in danger?
Yes, I.
Oh my god!
Talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
This guy, bro.
They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory. Pawns went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
I could say the same thing about the audio in this quest.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining heard so far. Full message
See?
would be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons. I literally heard it word for word.
My privileges and took control of the.
But the subtitles couldn't get it.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Well, that answers our questions. That answers a lot of questions.
What? So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Ineffa? What did she say?
Eyes
She
went.
said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
We came back.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
It is Sandrine!
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Bro, someone needs to give this guy some direction.
Soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or
It's a vibe kill.
But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right.
If anything happened to you.
Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out.
A GPS too.
More business. We need to discuss this with
Oh
the
my
others
god,
before
bro.
deciding how to proceed.
The noble memories are probably see humanity as their enemy. Shown into light to Westfield might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
He's actually going to get milk. Wait, you called it. Wait, you called it.
Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry.
A great new life in Liyue. Like, what is he like trying to thirst trap? He's like,
Save yourselves first.
He's hitting with the "Choke me like you ate me, cause you are Ballerina boy." It's so jarring, bro, to go from like just normal voice acting to this guy.
Eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
It's the oh my god, I can't believe my eyes all over again.
We need to get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned.
From like the, I think it's the Chasm quest.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska!
The Fatui has the other core, so...
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to... be sure to leave a trail.
Bro, my audio... It has to be the game, right? Because I'm not doing anything different. It just comes and goes. Girly, I stopped petting you for 1 second.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping
He's on the
him
move.
safe.
This new Paimon is so good.
Someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the Sovereign Rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Marionette Du Panchang. She's got a secret.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Girl, we're supposed to be stealth. Shh. Is this too close? I don't like that there's no indication for me being too close. Wow, there's a domain entrance there. I wonder where he's going. Like what?
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module. Lianka sealed the territory to stop Archon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Just as choppy as the audio I'm getting.
Stop Archon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Ineffa? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Oh no, what is she doing?
Go after her? Or
we don't go after her, she's dead, bro.
Alright then.
What elements do I need? Hydro and electro. Okay. Let's do this and this. I'll see if this works.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Let's go. Time to show you guys why Yume Mizuki kinda sucks. Oh, that's new.
There she is! Ineffa! Wait for us!
Okay, Haryo's trying new stuff. Girl. I invited you up and you said no, and now you're moping.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you?
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Huh?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Is this like...
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Bye-bye.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
That's...
It's gone silent.
want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Yes. Yes. She's saying it proudly.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
The fuck? Okay. Camera started tweaking out.
Sweet dreams. Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Comes the word of every token depending on I taught the humans to use phlogiston. Very, according to the account, seemed the human colony master the power of phlogiston and began to expand. And this clump in the scarred secrets of collecting that already spread and now utterly beyond containment. And upon sanctioning this folly, do not finish as I pity him, what a way to end. What? Where am I supposed to stand then? Am I supposed to go in here?
Back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, okay. That's easy.
Time to relax.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary.
It just sounds so
Being physically
annoying.
Motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Not miss anything? Nope. Right.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Ooh! It came from all the way over there, that's cool.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Emotion.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
They could not handle it, is what I'm guessing. Also, that is freaky to look at. I won't lie.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
If you come up, please stop moping. Hmm? Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. You come up?
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Come on. Come on. I know you want to, you're just tweaking out.
With me.
Pugs, man.
Probably just some silver spots chattering away again.
Come on, girl. Come on.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before.
I'm just gonna stay like this, because 5 seconds later she's gonna want
the other side of
uppies.
the square. Defensive mode engaged.
Shower me with praise. Allow me. By royal decree, freeze your use.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Is that supposed to go in here?
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
This is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the?
No wonder his acting was so bad, bro.
Did those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So they could
Yeah.
lure you here?
I know you want to sit on my lap. Stop moping,
It was just
do
a
it.
little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
She's like got her paws on me like this.
She was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
the voice and the actions. Oh my god, bro.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh?
I thought that said it ran yourself through the ground, not into the ground. Am I? Am I like?
Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
She's being mopey.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Did they not tell this guy, like, how he's supposed to act?
A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
Are you coming or not, Minnie?
We let you have it too easy in Nasha.
No? Okay.
You've forgotten the most important
See this girl.
in your contract.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Ineffa, Traveler.
Now you're trying to guilt trip me, you silly girl? Hmm? Doing that face where it make me freaking pull you onto my lap.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller.
Oh my god. I need fucking caffeine, bro. I was gonna say coffee, but I was like, nah, I probably just need straight caffeine.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only
These
here
are
because
bad
of me.
people!
Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault.
Ugh, this is all my fault. My family got hurt. It's all my fault.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time?
It was beneath our feet this whole time?
That was a long way down. Traveler? Ineffa? Are you okay?
No damage.
Also, I'm not gooning. My arm is moving because I'm petting the dog.
I think I broke a leg.
I think I broke a nail.
Yeah. Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Oh.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them. Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
You just got up and walked.
Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion.
And so they also get your hands off the tissue box. Okay. Okay.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
So she got really depressed and lost her mind.
One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely.
This is what I mean by standing in circles and just yapping for 10 minutes, by the way.
In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Like, why is there no, like, proper visuals on screen that we haven't seen before to explain this?
For good. You must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories.
Also, this is very reminiscent of Nahida and the Irminsul.
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Archon, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Natlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Archon around again?
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
This type of shit I put on my shoulder, auto press the X key. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like falling asleep. This all could have been said way more briefly, way less amount of words, and with better visuals.
Path you started all those years ago. Then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in.
Yeah, that was definitely a lot to take in.
Bad robot who bugged out and turned into
I don't need your recap.
Curse. Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Shut up, Paimon, I'm about to throw you off a cliff. Real shit. Oh, chest. Why are you standing?
Sorry. It says in my contract they're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world. I'm gonna
Okay,
rest
I
you
don't
from
care
work,
enough.
and,
Now look at all the useful stuff you get from chests in Genshin. Oh yeah, I said I'd do a pool. You get one. You get one, guys. Ready? Oh, I literally only have one. There you go. Hey. He just chucked it straight at him.
Hold the line. Cleanup begins initiated. Time to relax.
Oh, this is trippy. But no way my best in-slot weapon.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed.
You literally can't see the bottom. Yeah. I like how grand things are in Natland. Like, the buildings and stuff are all really big.
Finally meet again, 11th Lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Ineffa!
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Why does she sound like
Um,
Cassandra from League?
Here I am.
Is that her name? The
close
fucking
to my
snake.
destination. My thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If
Of
that is the
course.
case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
They just wanted to show us the back of the model, bro. I see it, bro. You don't need to tell me.
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Girly, I am petting you. I'm literally playing Genshin one-handed to pet you.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Ineffa's still...
unnecessary.
What?
What the...
She just deleted them.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Ineffa? Why? And whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has been here, and that is me. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers.
But they placed 11.
Before me.
Oh my god, a smug face. Wait, they actually gave them different facial expressions.
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush
Rotten spawn is crazy, no? Rotten spawn is crazy.
There is no way to sever. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed.
Holy yap sesh though.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles!
This thing needs help.
The injustice of the past! I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum!
Okay, Clanker. Sit your ass down, Clanker.
I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
See, I would have appreciated it more if she hit me with the free, but no, she's just a Clanker yapping.
I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privilege. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Yo, someone shut down this Clanker.
Wretched malfunction!
I can stay with this.
Oh my god, she's actually glitching out.
I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Real seconds is all I need. Oh my god, wait.
Ineffa!
Did she just... First dead pullable character?
Hey, Ineffa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your the glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
You have to fight this thing over her dead body, bro. English language is really... yeah, it's a bit...
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ugh, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumph or victory.
But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing?
Did I trigger the scene too fast or something?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Where are you from?
This is so good.
Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
She self-revived?
It's Ineffa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was quick.
It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although calculating...
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earth.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
That's the first line he's done properly. Even bots can get visions. Yerp.
I too once yearned for it.
They were in denial. And they split themselves in two. That's sad. And then they freaking lost their mind.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked?
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
You alright there,
Another
bro?
triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
Ah, black screen.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of Flora.
It's back again, standing in a circle and yapping.
Seems like a how's forgotten quite a lot.
Are they doing sensory deprivation on him to get answers?
Spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
I bet you the letter was just a yap sesh too.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Not only does this man in debt, he also gets pegged, bro.
Looks like
He's
you
not
need
beating
some time to calm
allegations.
down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Let's go. What's in the letter?
The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieda mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
So secure. They'll never know. It's like making your password just zeros.
Write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, "Surprises are best saved to the end."
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Surely that wasn't Vodka, right?
Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
It is him. Vodka, if that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of that's I've heard a lot about you, Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done last night, I thank you from all my heart, especially that Rose should have a good one. I let's settle down and not cry, half settled. The factions are quite tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've made a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you'll be with fast friends. As our enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order, the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flopping at any moment notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now I can see the bottom of my mug. I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be a door read to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Cry. Because if you're heading over, it's best to lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. I forgot one thing. Once you're in Nod Cry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as Grandmaster should for his honorary night.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as...
Wow. So that's the reason we go to Nod Cry, not for like any intensive purposes. Booyah! Oh, that's the one I skipped. Oh wait, she's right here. I'll talk to her first. Before she disappears.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse.
She can provide us
I will
nothing.
never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future.
What's the moon
You
wheel?
mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant.
The usurper and the
Appears
3
that a
moon
crucial memory
goddesses?
is missing. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
That's something interesting. feel like they didn't want to give us too much. They were just giving us a brief summary of Natlan stuff.
Thank you for
Okay, I didn't think the quest would be that long, so I might just end it here. Whatever gems I have, I'll throw it at the banner. Just to give you guys some happiness.
You ever feel...
Huh. I've got 2. We finally got something. Never mind. It's a rust. You're... Okay. All done. I will probably do the event off stream. Just because I want to see what this one's about. Because it's a summer event and summer events are usually pretty good. And maybe I'll be back next week with Overwatch? I think there's a patch coming out. I think there's a new patch of that. So maybe that next week. Okay. Bye-byes.